Good afternoon. We are back at it at Blueprints today. Our house is good. There are a few issues we're still trying to work out, and I don't want to set up VR seriously until I won't have to set it up again. And so I'm going to hold off on doing VR streams until I get that figured out, and for now I'm just happy to play Blueprints on Fridays. So don't know how long I'll be going forward. There is a party going on this evening that I'm thinking about going to, but I'm not certain yet, so we'll see how much fun I'm having playing Blueprints. General objectives are still the same as last time. We did get the clock tower, so we don't have to get that again. We can make it more rare if we have the chance at the conservatory, but mostly we're checking out the library as many times as we can. We are trying to break down doors with the sledgehammer, and doors, brick walls, whatever. Secret garden, greenhouse. I think there's one more that I know of offhand. And we are trying to do classrooms, as always. So let's go and see what today brings. 34 allowance isn't bad. I'm still happy to see if I can get more allowance as well. I'm going to talk. I don't plan to stop talking, but I really did wear my voice out yesterday for playing for 8 hours straight. So we'll see how we go. I still have the Blessing of the General, so I definitely don't need that. Root Cellar can be really good. I think I like the Root Cellar more than I like the Tool Shed. Because I can almost always just buy the freaking shovel with my allowance when I get the commissary. I shouldn't have come in here. The family tree is still, there's a lot interesting here. There's a lot that I am thinking a lot about. Because with the names and the Irahan language or textbook stuff that we found, like Auravei, because Oven Nevarai is toward a better future, and so I think by Nevarai, I don't know, it's tough. It looks like an Arahan name. And so I am mostly interested in there being some kind of secret to the Sinclair family line and whatnot with the names therein. But I certainly don't know. I'll need a different kind of information, I think, to figure all that out. Anyway. It's such a vibe playing this game in the first place. Because the background track is so good. It sets such a good atmosphere. The game looks so nice. I'm a big fan overall. And so I'm really just tickled pink to be playing again. Pick the den. I still haven't figured out what these times on the clock mean. That's my biggest fear, is that they also pertain to the clock tower somehow. The time we cared about in the clock tower was 1:30, and so neither of those are even close. So yeah, still curious about that. Yeah, we'll take the commissary early and just get ourselves the shovel early. Good that we can buy gems and keys here. That's always a good backup. I'm gonna buy one key just because I am anxious and want to have them. We'll want to get, well, okay. We'll want to get the kennel if we can. And I still want to get the frickin' Her Ladyship's chambers. Which again, the conservatory says can only be drafted going south on the east wing. So there's part of me that doesn't want to draft this door yet. I might just go over and try to draft up and over. But I also am suspicious of the possibility that it has to be a high enough rank for it to pull up consistently. Then we'll do gift shop. Let's just have a nice, good base. Nothing I can buy yet. I can buy cursed coffers, but I need one more coin. Office might be good. Nook obviously is great for gem for coin keys, but this gives me a free gem and it often has another item in it. I will actually just, I often don't, so let's just try it. Car keys. I don't think I need the car keys for anything else. But it's still 8 infinite and like, okay, yeah, anyway. I was going through my notes earlier, and so my mind is awash with all these like suspicions. Because the infinity symbol, the 8 that is on that letter, is the same as in the classroom. And so I wonder if that is a sign between, because I think Sinclair knew the people who stole the letters somehow. And so I wonder if that 8 is a sign between them. I can't get the veranda. Nook cuts off a little bit. I think I'm going to redraw here. I mean, because I think the terrace can only be drafted horizontally. As in, like, you have to go out to the side, and that's the one that reduces the cost of greenhouse drawings. But I think I'm just going to take the greenhouse. I don't think this is good soil, but apparently it's good enough for 2 gems, so I think it's a worthy investment to be here. I'll take a turnip, always happy to see a turnip. We want the kennel if possible, because the kennel is going to unlock many doors for us. And wow, holy cow, so many keys. Yeah, so we want to break down this as, so I'm hoping I can draft the coat check somewhere nearby. I don't want to cut off this avenue right away, but I mean, might as well just get the parlor out of the way. Blue box has at least 1 true statement. White box has at least 1 true statement. That can't be true. Yeah, because either this is false, one of these is all true, one of these is half and half, or this is half and half, and then one of them has at least 1 true, one of them has no true, and therefore would be false. So I think, I mean, it would be very easy if this is true, because then half and half, the white box is true, the blue box is false. If this is false, and this is all true, and this is half and if the blue box is, so that would mean that they're in this. So I think we're just gonna go for this and hope that it's right. Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's buy the cursed coffers. I don't think I'll open it, but you never know. Might as well. And then let's go up. Definitely don't want to draft Cloister of Brenna here, but looks like it's either that or I still think the entrance hall should count as a hallway. Yeah, I mean, there's this quiet part of me that thinks I should just waste 3 gems on drafting this. Yeah, I mean, let's give it a shot. I was expecting more dig spots in here, if I'm being honest, but... happy for a turnip. The turnips sustain me. There are probably dig spots in there, but I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, we're hoping for the spare green room. Courtyard is also an acceptable option, because we feel a little luckier. There are dig spots, and we get a metal detector. I'm pretty sure you can't dig up gems. Or if you can, it requires the jackhammer. I've never dug up gems with just the shovel before. I think extra drafted adjoined to a hallway is fine. We're hoping to get the East Wing Hall here, and then we can draft down and hopefully get the Mrs. Chambers. I don't need my money at this moment, so I think maybe the chapel. Definitely not the observatory. We could do the pantry. I think I'm gonna go for the chapel, because I really, really want to find whatever lets me light those candles. I should probably leave some of these dig spots in case the laboratory gets drafted and it benefits from digging things up. So I think I'll leave at least one or two. That's kind of actually a shame, getting punished by the freaking compass here. We'll just take the terrace. Take a gem. No trunk. I'm gonna leave those as well. I'm gonna go down and draft this room then. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna lose all these coins that I just picked up. That's fine. Heck, I mean, I can just go buy another key in the conservatory or commissary. It's fine. Patio, that's actually potentially huge. The nook. Like, there aren't many more green rooms to draft, so I think I'm just going to do this and then pick up a bunch of gems. Because there's also... Okay. Lucky indeed. So, you don't... I dug up this archive key from file cabinet key from here, and so that's good to know that you don't need the shovel every time to get it again. The battery pack being here is freaking huge, because the battery pack does in fact light candles for us. So let's go buy a key and a gem. I don't want to go back to the greenhouse all the way until I have the power hammer, if possible. So now we need to find the workshop, and I think we need to find a magnifying glass. I think the magnifying glass is the one that... I think I'm going to dig up these spots. I don't know that I want to be coming all the way back here just to dig things. And if we dig up enough that is good, then maybe we can either spend our coins back at the commissary or just have all the keys in the world. Just barely not enough for 2 coins or 2 gems, but that's fine. Yeah. Buy another gem. Okay, so let's go to the cloister, courtyard. Don't need to go to the terrace again. Greenhouse will have a gem if we desperately need it, but hopefully we don't. It's always unclear where the gems get spread to, and gems do not pick up on the metal detector. So you don't have to use your eyeballs. Usually they have a designated spot in every room, but it doesn't always feel like that sometimes. And now we just see if we get screwed over, because the number of times I've had these rows all filled, and they just got screwed over by this draft. It's too dang high. So I think I'm actually just going to do spare green room rather than the aquarium. I'm hoping the aquarium will come up later, having more doors. Spare green room, no item here. There's a dig spot. We can leave that one. Security, probably pretty good. Pantry gives us access to the right. But I think we want to lower the security as soon as we can, just so we don't get blocked off by keycard access. Set it to low. Unlocked. We'll check the inventory. There's definitely at least one gem. There are 2 coins. And there's a watering can. Did I just forget? Did I just not see it somewhere? Probably just didn't see it. It might be up on the terrace. Or it could have been in the greenhouse. Watering can just gives us more gems. And I say just. It's a great thing to get more gems. No, come on, fam. Ugh. Well, might as well. Secret garden key is huge. Again, we still need to break down the wall in the secret garden too. So, looks like the Cloister of Rena draft really paid off based on how lucky we've gotten here. Okay. I'll just leave the rest of these. We'll have to come back through security anyway. I don't think there's anything else in here to check. Since you can't drive the car, I've already seen this. I don't know what 14227 in Sandy Lane matters for. And again, the archives are the footage that they needed to delete. I can't click on this monitor, and I don't know that these tapes do anything for me. Can't see anything behind. There is a clock in here. And again, there's the white knight in here that might matter. Lockpick set, you are my favorite. Okay, so I don't want to go to a... I want to draft the archives today at some point. I don't want to have to draft a red room, though. The only green rooms that I could draft at this point are the aquarium and the solarium, because the conservatory is only in the corners. I think the aquarium might be our best bet, but I kind of want to do the pantry instead. Broken handle lever. I don't need to go to room 46 anymore, I don't think. Laboratory. Easy. So I have the secret garden. And the secret garden gives a lot of apples. I haven't drafted any bedrooms. And I don't really want to draft shop rooms. This is kind of tough. Setting your steps to 40 could be pretty good. It could help the longevity of this run. But getting a key, gem, or die at random is pretty okay too. Shop rooms. Casino's okay. I have the broken lever handle, so I could potentially make a bunch of coins. I could try to make a bunch of coins and draft the armory, because I still haven't gotten the access to that particular upgrade. Gaining stars is also just generally pretty good. I think because drafting bedrooms is another good way to increase longevity, especially if I can still get the nursery somewhere. I don't think I want to set my steps to 40, but I think I want to gain. Maybe? No, let's gain stars. I think overall we can get benefits off of gaining stars. Let's see if we can draft some bedrooms. Okay, so let's see if we can find the frickin' workshop, because that will help out a lot. And now we can dig up with impunity. There's no laboratory potential being wasted there. Okay, hallway, good. Let's turn to the left or to the right. See if we can draft back down a little. Both of you are oriented the wrong way at the moment. Ballroom actually could be okay. Both of these also could... I do want bedrooms. Boudoir also gives us a gem. Bedroom often has an item in it. Ballroom, again, hopefully gets us... I mean, if we can get all the way over and get to the secret, have a locked door, get the secret garden open, that'd be pretty neat. So I think we'll go with ballroom. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Lawrence Simon. So, if that was in 1952, how old could she be, and how old is Simon? If the game is set in 1993, she's at least got to be in her 50s. I did get this under 2 stones, and then there is the R true. Oh no, I have to use one of my keys. Kennel. Yeah. But we don't want to unlock this door yet. We want to see if it's locked first, because we want to use the secret garden. Perfect. If only we still needed to unlock trunks in the basement. These dogs are really cute. It's an apple. Probably got spread from the secret garden. Okay, so we're gonna go down and see if we can fill out these spots. And hopefully we can get both the workshop and the coat check down here. Whew. I mean, from this room, let's see what the great Alzara has to say today, I guess. I made a notes page specifically for Great Alzara Fortunes, so I'm gonna go to that real quick.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So
Until the dawn
I'm wondering,
of the following day, I
do these fortunes
to say.
tease at places we need to get to? Do they tease at events we can trigger? I've obviously never seen a courtyard like that. So, yeah, interesting questions. Because half of it is obviously just like naysaying and doomsaying. This could be a risk, going straight again. But I also, most of our doors are trying to go upward, so I think it might be... Well, okay, having the bedroom here, though, is pretty good if we need to go back and forth through this spot to, like, the coat check for any reason, so I think I am going to drop the bedroom here. So freaking lucky today. So much free stuff. I'm here for it. Yeah, this kind of blows. This is what I was afraid of. We'll go for the observatory, and then maybe we'll just walk back up to the ballroom, get 2 keys, or 2 gems, and then come back. Because we have more than enough steps today. And presumably we'll keep getting more because we spread fruit Not to mention just having all the dig spots and turnips. So this looks like the apples are more delicious. 4 room doors are a bit more common. Slice, the key, and 2 trunks. Nice. That's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, that looks like a green book. So I think we're right with our observation there. I think Great Hall is probably okay, if we're being for real. No? Okay, there is. But we have the lockpick set and so many keys, I don't think it's gonna really matter. Whew. So I'll want to spend these gems before we go. One of these has the lever. One of them will have... One of these will have the path to the doorway that doesn't matter. If I'm going to use keys, I'm going to use them on these ones. Just to see. And there's the lever. Might as well open it. No harm done. The crown of the blueprints is good. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I don't want to lose half. So I think... boiler room. And yes, there are dig spots down here. Again, I don't think I need power anymore. Never really know, I guess, but to be honest, I don't think I would want to eat a turnip that I had dug up from this room, so I totally get not having a turnip buried here, whatever. Okay, so we'll do the passageway here. We'll drop the archive eventually. We don't want to until we're near the end. I really don't want to lose half my steps yet. Kind of blows. Again, we need the workshop. We don't want the furnace because that's going to throw out the rest of our day. I think I'm just going to drop the corridor and call it a wash because I don't want to lose half of my steps. Oh, but it's I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do the corridor. I don't want to lose half my steps. Final answer. Just checking to see if there was items in here. Okay, so kind of sucks that this path didn't play out very well, and I'm gonna lose. Well, no, I can draft up, and not lose my gems yet. I think veranda is probably okay here. And then ambition of the pawn. What do we want? We definitely don't need the gambit of the queen. We could rotate the corner room or re-roll the corner rooms a lot. I don't think that's necessarily great. I think the armory is probably just the thing to get. we want to go back to the chapel, and so the bishop could be okay, but we'd obviously need another store to spend the coins in. We try to get the showroom. I don't know. I think I'm going to take a risk, and I'm going to do the bishop, just in case I need the coins. Fourth. And the best part about having so many spots to dig up is that I can just use my keys on the trunks here and try to get more keys, I guess. I don't see any other items here. Breaker box doesn't really do me much. It opens the garage, but I don't really need that. Solarium. I think pool hall is probably fine. Might give us the key card in case we get blocked by a key card door eventually. I haven't seen any, but... Okay. Is it 13 minus 1 or minus 10 squared? Is it 9? Don't square until you're there. So 4 squared minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared minus 15 is 10. And so this is squaring on the blues. Negative 20 plus 20 squared. I thought 0 times 0 equals 1. That's a weird math thing. Okay, so we'll go with it being 0. It said 1 squared plus 2 squared would be 9 again. Cool. Hey, look, it's the key card. Okay. None of these are really great. Mailroom, the no contact package is generally pretty good. The study gives us reroll options while we're not going through the ballroom. But we'll have to go through the ballroom. So I think the music room is probably the best just because it spends our gems and gives us more options to go through. And I mean, who knows, there might be a bunch of items in here. Prismatic key, I've never once managed to use this properly. Yeah, I mean, we desperately need the workshop if we're going to have a happy conclusion to this lucky draft. So bad. I still really don't want to lose half of my steps. I don't want to add more rooms. Or, yeah, I don't want to add more rooms to the pool. I can do the foyer. If I draft the weight room, I can rely on the good graces of the fruit that was spread to get me around, and plus whatever dig spots show up in the... I think it bites, and we'll see if it drafts. It rounds up. Half of 56 would be 28, I guess, so rounded down, so I'll be less offended by that. I am a little bummed there's nothing in here either. I don't want to draft a red room from here. Conference room, that's pretty good. The office can spread. Oh, it's just a table. So yeah, I don't need the basement key. I don't even want to pick it up because if I happen to get the showroom, and buy the moon pendant likes to keep the basement key. So I'll take the archives now. Yeah, I'll take the archives because I have so few drafts left. And I want to make sure I use the file key. It connects back. It's all pretty good here. Just an upgrade disc? Okay. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. 405. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, Mary and Marigold, Mary Epson, Mary Sinclair, Mary Jones, is not that old. She was born 5 years after that. 5 years after that picture was taken. January 22nd. Okay. January 22nd. So let's, if we draft the study, January 22nd might be the code to that safe. Sarah Drivian, that seems like an Arahan name. Lily Rycian Rose. No clue. No, that's Fenires. We already have Fenires sigil. Anyway, I mean, we'll take the upgrade disc for sure. Okay, so let's... I guess I'll just draft the corners. Study. Let's go. Okay, so Clara Epson, I think, was the lady of the house, not Mary. So it's probably still her birthday. Kind of a shame. I was optimistic about that. But I don't think there are other combinations of January 22nd that we can put in. But still good to know. It's again, D8, date. Black Queen date is probably the... And the Black Queen, or Black King, is in the office. The office has the picture of... Where there's the picture in the dark room of... Clara Epson, I guess. No, it wouldn't be Clara. Maybe it's Baroness Juvi or whatever her name is. Maybe she's the woman in that picture. I don't know for sure. I had just assumed it was like Simon's great-grandmother, I guess. Clara Epson could be, but I don't know explicitly who that woman is. There's a picture of Marion's grandmother in the attic. Anyway, okay. Still, that's okay. We can re-roll rooms with the gems and then go back and get more in the ballroom. That's not too bad. Let's use the silver key here and try to get a good room. Dining room, perfect. Let's get more steps. Enjoy a lunch. I don't have a trophy room. I don't think I'm ever going to get a trophy room, but I think it's worth holding off just in case. I want the workshop. That's the bottom line. There's only one more draft that I get to do. I think the best option, if that's my goal, my best option is just to redraw floor plans until I get what's like, I mean, it doesn't take a gem, so if it's the archive floor plan, there's no telling what it'll be. I kind of want just get to the conservatory though, because being able to select which rooms I get, if I can make the workshop common. Definitely not the classroom. I could just gamble it all. I don't think that's the answer though. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the conservatory. Big spots, that's fine. Give us turnips, please. So many heckin' keys. So I've never been to the master bedroom. So I'm gonna make it at least standard. It's a dead-end room, so I don't necessarily want to be seeing it all the time. But I'd like to see it more often than just rare. Boudoir is pretty good, and I think I want this to be commonplace because it's a gem and 2 dice. And then hallway. I think having the hallway is standard, so I don't get it early as often. I can get it more often, later in the day. I think it's probably good. Okay, do we get the workshop? If we get the workshop, there's so much we can do. I'd also technically be okay with the coat check. Without a lot of manipulation, there's no way I'm getting the trophy room. So I think I'm just gonna eat now. I would have to risk more steps than I would gain to get the trophy room. So we'll just eat now. I think the showroom is a good enough substitute. It's not great. It's awful. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But we have a lot of coins that we can get because we can, if we can make it all the way down to the office, we can spread coins. It's not even that long of a trip. So I think we're gonna go for the showroom and see what we can buy. We can buy the moon pendant. Okay. So let's go. I don't think we need any more gems, but maybe we just go to the ballroom anyway. Just in case. I can't, again, I don't think I'll need more gems, but you never know. So let's see what's in the house. And we'll use the upgrade disc here, might as well. 7 fruit, 2 gems, 2 coins, 3 trunks. Okay, 7 fruit's pretty good. And there's the watering can, but at this point it's kind of moot. Hallway. That's a little scary, though. Hallways are good, but that could spiral out of control and give me a ton of hallways that I can't get away from. But it also has a lot of potential. Especially with the hall pass. I think I'm just gonna go for the key though, because keys are the biggest barrier I've run into. I run out of gems when I'm doing classroom days, but I more often than not get stuck because I'm locked behind doors. So I think I'm gonna just basic upgrade for that. Okay, so let's go down to the chapel and then go to the spread coins. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, it sucks to have gotten both the battery pack and the magnifying glass and not be able to combine them. It really sucks. There's a banana in here. Bananas are some of the best fruit. Never mind. Bananas are not as good as I thought they were. I guess oranges are the best fruit. What if that has significance? We will open these. Another silver key, huh? Is it like a rule that we just don't get to see that Simon can only use each key once? Apples are extra delicious today, that's true. I mean, might as well. So that's the watering can. I did just miss it. I mean, a good day, certainly a good day, and confirmation, A, that you can get the battery pack in the frickin', it was in the patio. Battery pack in the patio was crazy. We still can get the battery pack, even though it is technically part of the power hammer. Which again, good confirmation. So we're gonna make our way back up to the conference room. Get all those coins, go to the showroom, see what we can buy. I think I am gonna go open room 46 though. And I'm gonna detour down to the commissary just to see if things got spread in here. We'll take all the fruit we can get. Take a gem. Why not? Because keeping the blueprint's crown around is a really good source of gems. I mean, obviously the master key would be excellent. If I have 100 coins, which I very well might. One mild observation. Most games use E to interact with things when you WASD your way around. This game has you click on things, which I think I would put that as like an inherently puzzle gamey thing to do. Puzzles are often point and click adventures more than anything. I'm just checking because I saw in one of my notes that I had information about Iraha, and so I wanted to see if I could solve that. Because I know Iraha, I think I know Iraha's purple. Schoolhouse, no. Yeah, Iraha is purple. So if I go... I need... the poetry sigil. Or moats. This poetry. This only lists it as having 2. And then I need 3 lines. So I need to keep spinning this one again because it kept changing. Just 2. No. Is there one with just 2 moats? Maybe not. It looks like the number of moats doesn't matter, it's the number of rings. So what do we know about Iraha? They might still use trains. They might use camels. going to quickly glance through the unedited history of India and see if Varaha comes up significantly. Mystical realm of their ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, the poetry of the old tongue. It's where the royal family fled in fear of their lives. Yeah, I don't know if I can determine exactly how they traveled. We can guess. That's a little boring to just run through guesses. I need a color. Violet is dashed lines. So let's... Everything else is right, though. So arguably, we could just, like, guess once and get it right. So, you know, there's that. So that means they have... It is a train system. Because it's only Ben Iries that dug up the trains. Puzzle box, the Araha version. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araha not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay, so... Okay, so presumably each of the colors has a rule that they follow. And it's a matter of so we need to find a way to clear the yellow tiles so that the oh, black tiles. This counts as a black tile. When they're pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. But they can't loop around, it seems. Oh, and when red tiles are pressed, they take over all of the black tiles because Arch Aries took over Orindia. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. So presumably each of the colors corresponds to the nations of this wonderful world. And so we can get the purple to go down, and we can shuffle this around as much as we want, but, like, it's... So, and the green just seems to swap with the red. It just swaps back and forth. I need to know how the yellow tiles move, and I don't remember from the previous puzzle I solved, so I think this is just a moot point for now. But let's go check this and learn more about Araha. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arahan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loriana Ayalor Lune, Herbert. Mount Holly State and Caravan Babbage. So, schoolhouse again. Loria, word, first word, no, last word, Yenna, Lune is water. Lore is word. Loria, Yenna, I lore. First word something, last word water. None of the tests from the schoolhouse say Yenna on them, so we'll take a picture and move on. First Iraha Kiwemdo. I mean, the stamp kind of looks like one of the Epsons. Anyway, again, purple, red sigil. We can always come back here. So we have Arch Ares that I haven't solved. We have Kararika that I haven't solved. And we have whatever this is. I don't think I know what the diamond is, but we have Iraha. Cool. Anyway, that's a fun little detour. Back up we go. Okay, so let's go Cloister Courtyard, Chapel, back up, conference room, showroom, and then probably call it a day. Not quite 100 coins. It's a bit of a shame. So honestly, I think that means I'm just gonna buy the moon pendant and hope that the moon pendant and the blueprints crown stick around. Because I don't really... Rotating is good, and I don't know what the chronograph does. It could be cool. But I think the blueprints crown has the higher upside potential, especially if we can hold on to it on a day that we are drafting classrooms. Because being able to just get both redraws and red room drafting. Okay, so I'm just going to take a look at this real quick, because in the schoolhouse, one of the classrooms had a map, and I just want to see. So I know the names of all of these places. We have Nuance, Iraha, Orinda Iries / Fen Iries, Arch Iries, Kararika, Morajai, Varara. My assumption, because this says 8 realms in 8 months, we're tracking Herbert Sinclair's journey through the postcards that we find in the Sanctum. They don't seem to be dated postcards, but perhaps the sequence of rooms that they're in are the sequence that he visits them. And so Orinda Iries is for sure first. I think Iraha was third. The third room opened. We could guess the rest. Kararika, I think, was 5. There are 3 doors we haven't opened, and so difficult to make any kind of assumption about those. Plus there's a realm apparently missing, or he just came back as the last stop on his trip. I'm guessing that means it's not correct, but again, we don't have the information, but I think that's what we're looking for with all of these Sanctum keys and sigils and puzzles. I think that's kind of whatever this is leads to the end game, and it might have something to do with why Marion Marigold's bust is missing. Whether she's hidden in this house somewhere, that'd be crazy, or whether it's just that this leads to where she is. Still, good stuff. So we still have the one that's in the bank. We have the one held by the king on his throne, and the one behind the last door of 8. I opened the last door of 8, assuming it's this one. I just need to solve the sigil for it, hopefully at some point. So yeah, we're going to call it a day here. We have all these resources. It's a crying shame, but fingers crossed. Let's just take a look at what we've got. I'd accept keeping the battery pack. That would be acceptable. But I want the Crown of the Blueprints or the key card to be the ones that I keep with. I want the moon pendants to stay, and then I also want both of these to stay. Either of them. So let's see. So many times have I gotten the archaeological shopping center. We finally reached day 50. The shovel and the car keys? What a freaking waste. That almost physically hurts. Okay. Well, we already have the shovel, so the tool shed's basically useless. Give us magnifying, not magnifying glass, metal detector. Shelter can be good. Trading post, I still haven't found a reason for it to be useful, because I still do run out of steps. I think we'll just go shelter. Play it a little safe. We go in because there's the key to the gem in here. Let's check, it is still 7. I still haven't figured out how to do radiation. This is the painting that I saw repeated somewhere. I don't remember where at the moment because I haven't played in this game in a few weeks. But I feel like that it might have been in the safe room, actually. I said safe room. Yeah, safe room. That's the shelter. The safe room is the one underground. Which again makes me think that Amarian was kept in both places, maybe even at separate times in their lives. Again, once again saying that I think the entrance hall should count as a hallway. We'll do it done. Huge. I think I'm happy to have the conservatory here. I'm happy. Dig things up. Let's see. Nook is commonplace. We like that. Boiler room's unusual. I don't know that we need the boiler room. Like, I think I've powered everything that needs to be powered. Yeah, I think I've powered all the rooms that need to be powered. Okay. So I think making this rare is okay. I don't know. Mechanarium, though, is tough. It's good that it's unusual. It has potential, but I almost never have that many gear rooms. So I kind of want to leave it as unusual until I can make more gear rooms common. Because I feel like there's gotta be something behind the last door that it can open. Because I got a security code or security door thing on upgrade disc. I got an upgrade disc behind one of the first corner doors. So I think it's kind of a wash. I want to keep these where they are, but yeah, I think let's try again, trying to draft down here. Anyway, maybe we'll come back to it. Nursery. We don't have any specific plans for today, and so having the nursery early is pretty good. Then we'll just do that. A banana. And we'll see what we do here. Sure. Nook. Nothing else on the tables. You could turn that better. It'd be nice if you could turn that differently. Do the boudoir. Take the dice. We'll take the extra gem. We have all the coins of the world, so I think putting the chapel here is okay. So I still want to get at the right side here. Also, we're sheltered, so doesn't matter. Pool's probably okay. Not perfect, but I mean, if we can get the heck and coat check, there are already a bunch of trunks in the house. There's one. I think there was one in the den, maybe one in the conservatory. Dormitory could be okay. We would have a lot of steps, is the benefit of the dormitory. I don't know that there's anything I need to draft in that corner there. We could go for more gems. The corridor is one I don't want to waste here. Okay, we'll just put the dormitory here. It might give us more steps, it might not. Yeah, let's go up here first, just to see. I think parlor. I'd rather draft the greenhouse when I'm more confident. Well, okay. Problem with drafting the greenhouse. Last time we did that, we got the terrace right here. And that was good, because then we got a bunch of green rooms. But that all costed nothing. But then that cuts off the opportunity to draft here. I mean, whatever. It worked out last time. And this is a fertile patch of ground, so 3 extra gems to make up for it is pretty good, plus whatever we dig up. And the watering can. So lots of extra gems. Nigh on infinite if we can get the kitchen. So yeah, let's go over and draft that if we can. Just to see, just to, you know, see what happens. And this does give us 10 more steps in the dormitory, so let's go benefit off of that. Okay, Cloister of Rinna could be really good. We can get at least 2, because we can get the courtyard and the spare green room off of here, and I think that's good enough. So we can watering can here. A worthless old shoe. Key. You're obviously not the 8th angel that points to our dreams, because you're a room that I upgraded, but... No, you can't turn that way. That's so useless. I wanted the spare green room here. Go for it anyway. Let's just draft here first. Come on. Spare room's good enough. We want the luck. Because the luck really, 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 really does pay off. I have the steps. I missed the opportunity with the watering can, but we'll take it now. Because it's only when you enter the room that you can use the watering can. Only 1 dig spot. That's kind of disappointing. And no item. So casino can get me a lot of money. Closet is just 3 items. I kind of like that. I think we'll just go for the closet. Coin purse is good. The compass really screwed me over last time as I was trying to draft a bunch of other rooms and spots. So I don't know if I actually want to draft that. Or to pick that up. I'm going to leave it here for now. Because I still want to see if I can draft over here. And if I can't, I want to have this as a backup. Okay, we're not picking it up. We're going to leave it here. We can get it if we get, you know, trapped somewhere, but... pretty garbage. We'll take the bedroom. We have an abundance of steps, and the sleeping mask just makes it even better. So we'll actually go back through here and here and get another bunch of steps. This is so bad. This is so bad. Spare green room, but the problem is I would like to draft the terrace. And we can redraw and maybe get something better. Or we could go pick up the compass and then just try to draft up through the conservatory to get out. Because I mean, the sauna is okay. It's a good thing to start with. Study, I don't have the gems to really make it valuable, but I think we'll just do that. Take it. I would not touch that key with my bare hands. It's probably so hot. All right, compass, you screwed me last time. Let's see if you fix your mistakes. I'm obviously just going to draft the weight room and have to lose half of my steps after being greedy and cashing all this in now. That's clearly what's going to happen, but for the time being... Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait. Secret passage could be good. A lot of shops do not open straight through. The showroom is like the only one that does. And the shop is what I would like to draft. I have the spare green room that I might be able to draft if I take the secret passage, but I think we're just going to do West Wing Hall. Get that out of the way. Take 2 dice, heck. There are going to be dig spots in there. Let's just leave them for now. Do the spare green room. Take a gem. 2 more. No. Thank you. No, thank you. Compass. Compass, you have a promise. You told me, Compass. I didn't know that the metal detector also increases the chance of finding coins. That's comforting to know, actually. I hate you so much. We could just draft this, waste all of these steps, and go open the greenhouse. We could do that. I don't think so. I think I'm going to redraw and hope for something better. Darkroom's just going to screw me over anyway, but the secret passage. We can go the secret passage into a shop. Because most shops turn right. And if we can get the commissary or even the kitchen, that gives us a lot of... the kitchen lets us refill our watering can. Gift shop, I think, is probably the best. Just because it gives us the most rooms. Okay. Okay, drafted our way out of that hole. Workshop. Where were you last draft? I said draft yesterday. But I think we want the one that goes through rather than the one that goes up. As well, here is the battery pack. So we can find the magnifying glass. Crap. 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 Oh no. Coast cost, yeah. Darkroom gives us the most doors, but again, we're just gonna draft bad rooms. It always happens. Kennel unlocks doors. I don't know if that counts for security doors, though. If it does, we're golden. Not a pun on Golden Retriever intentionally, but... The corridor gives us just another reroll. But the higher up we go, the more likely it's gonna be bad news bears afterward. Worst comes to worst, we just start a new day. We'll see. We're sheltered! Holy cow! I forgot that we are sheltered. Holy cow. Battery pack often is in this room too. It'd be cool if magnifying glass was here, but... And it's not security doors, so... Thank goodness. They're both probably gonna be locked. Because even though I got 2 lucky things, I'm still not that lucky. Library. Not great. Passageway gives us more doors, but it's also 3 gems. Archives. We still have a lot of drafting to do. I don't like the archives as an option. We'll just go library. We played a little safe. We want to draft the library. We definitely need to check out more books. So we've looked at a new clue. I don't think we need to draft or check out the magazines. The drafting strategies are magazines. I don't think they're books. I haven't been able to see what color they are. There's technically a copy of Realm and Rune I can look at to see the color of. So I think it's one of these 4 that we want to start with, because I already checked out Curse of Blackbridge. And it was a green book. So any of these, yeah, I don't know that it really matters. I kind of want to read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington again, just based on new things that I've looked at. But I also kind of want to read Swimbird again. I think let's just go up. I don't want to check out the censored edition in case the word I need is hidden under the first or under the page. None of you are good. You all just screw me over. We could draft the attic here, and maybe the key card is one of the 8 items. I think I like that more than I like the conference room. Oh, well. I don't know that we need coins. We don't have any shops we want to spend money on today. I don't know that we need... We have tons of steps, so this is probably best to default. Or we just try to get the armory. No, I think we're going to do Gambit of the Queen, just to get 2 more steps, or 2 more keys here, hopefully. None of you is what I wanted. I think that was 8. Yeah, so that's the grandmother of Mary and Simon's great-grandmother. She has the moon pendant on and the emerald bracelet. He would be Herbert's father. And so that's Herbert and Simon Sinclair. Cool. I mean, it paid back the gems. That's something at least. We want to go further up, and we want to lower security. Fudge. Oh, that bites. Treasure map, maybe. I guess we have to go open the trunks, and maybe the key card's in the trunk. We're not going to see any more doors until we can open, until we get a key card. So let's not adjust the, and we don't have the utility closet. Whew. That blows, but again, worst thing that happens is we start a new day. That's okay in the end. So let's go open those trunks. Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Talk about lucky, am I right? The question though, where is the treasure map? Where did I miss that? Could it be in the attic? I got I got the secret garden key, 2 normal keys, 3 gems, a coin. I think we want the laboratory. Just checking for a magnifying glass. Honestly, next 3 times you open a trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's go open 3 trunks. Again, we have an abundance of steps still. I'm pretty sure the trunks that we had seen before, 1 in the den, 2 in the pool. The only other thing that we might hope for before we go back to the pool is that we could get the power hammer from the code check. And so we're going to check the code checks here. I think, honestly, clock tower here, probably not bad. We so far only have 2, but that's still 2 more keys than I normally start with, and I don't necessarily want more rooms clogging up the drafts. Secret room closed again, which is interesting. I don't think I have a need to go back up here. There might be an item in here, that'd be the only reason. Whatever. I mean, that looks like it's part of the Araha sigil. Take some coins. Yeah. That clock is still stopped. But whatever. Okay. 2 steps, probably worth it. Okay, so let's honestly, let's just keep drafting first, because the weather the mail gets delivered at the end of the day or the beginning probably doesn't matter. The only thing that might matter is A, the coat check, B, having gems to draft the rooms that we want. So it's a tough call. Hello there. We're probably not going to need to come back up here at all. So we have the experiment running. So we'll probably never need to come back up to this rank again at this side. So I'm going to go check the attic just in case I left or I missed the treasure map in there. Because the treasure map could lead to, you know, 8 gems or... and we'll look around here. I've never seen the treasure map in the library, but... Yes, we did leave it up here, so glad I checked. Okay. That's a disappointingly difficult place to get to. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Woo! Let's draft a little bit through here, just to see. If we start running into bad stuff, we'll avoid it. I think the parlor giving us gems is more important than coins. Magnifying glass is sometimes in here, so kind of sad not to see it. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. What a statement. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one, that's what I was afraid of. So is that... It seems like this is true, and this is false. And so the gems are in here. Yeah, because the only way for both of those to be true. Yeah, anyway. Neat. That's not good. We want it to turn to the right. We are going to get the locker room, just because it continues the day. And I mean, spreading keys is not bad when we have the metal detector, and we're going to be walking back through the house anyway. Please, 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 take us to the right. Boiler room. Deal. So I did look up to see if there was anything else that needed power, and there was something else I saw while I looked it up. So shame on me, fine on me, but since we don't need power for anything else, we need to power this. And so I'm going to twist this to power that box instead of the other things. And then that'll still keep that door open. Oh, and we'll dig these up. Turnips. I am a little concerned. I wouldn't mind turnips. Yeah, we have a lot of keys. Okay. So we want a room that gives us, ideally, 4 access. We don't have a lockpick set, but we have a lot of keys. That could be good. It honestly could be okay. We spread keys through the rest of the house. We have at least enough to open all the doors. I think I'm actually going to take the Great Hall here and unironically spend keys trying to get through it. Never mind, I do have a lockpick set. What am I kidding? Jeez. Okay, so the loot is probably behind this door. So let's open this. Yeah, 3 gems is pretty huge. And then this is the door that leads us up to the treasure chest, the buried treasure room. Office is pretty big too. Commissary could be big. We don't care about getting to room 46 today, so this is not a tragedy. It's one of these two. This gives us a replacement gem. This could buy us a bunch of gems. If we get the showroom, we have an abundance of coins. It would be nice to take advantage of that. I think we'll go for the office. We won't spread coins yet, but we'll be ready to. There we go. I'm gonna have to sit through this absurdly long sound effect of him digging. And get a ton of gems. That's what we wanted. That's why we wanted to do this. Okay. Again, it's so many steps to get back there, but we'll be able to get 10 at the dormitory, I think. Because the library. So we'll be able to pick up 10 at the dormitory, no sweat. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's not even that many steps to get there. So yeah, I think we're taking the code check here. Okay. So I think let's go. Well, okay. I don't remember which rooms we need the power hammer for that I have left. I have the secret garden, which we could theoretically put right here. So honestly, let's try to do that first. Because if this door is locked, we have the secret garden key. So let's just put the secret garden here. Ooh, yeah. And just spread even more. Spread all throughout the house. Because then finding all those extra fruit is also going to help us. All those extra fruits, pardon me, is going to help us keep this day going. Whoop-bam! Because I'm betting there's a wheel behind here that lets us turn that one. Because we need to point them all to the direction that the swan is facing instead. Just for the kicks and giggles, you can skip the cutscene, it's fine. Well, if that one just turns that one, I think they each just turn the one. We have to watch this so many times. It's fine. And then, yeah, and it doesn't even make the secret lever disappear. Yeah, but we already had that sigil. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me, you hear? We already had that. That's kind of disappointing. It confirms a connection with the Epsons to Orindia, though. That's something, but like, man, that's kind of lame. whatever. Okay, let's go break the greenhouse door before we keep drafting down here. And we'll pick up as many keys as we can. We probably won't need them, but, you know. Coins, not bad. Take a key, never hurts. We're looking for fruit, I guess. I haven't been in the foundation, and so there are dig spots here. And apparently something detected by the metal. Unless it's somehow like detecting through the wall, which I think might actually be possible. Oh no, yeah, I actually forgot that the power hammer opens. Locked trunks. There might be something in here. I think I already stepped in here with the sleeping mask, so it's not. I haven't detected a single key. There's one, but it's not a single key from spreading them through the house. Pop into the dormitory, get those 10 steps, check for anything spread, then we go break down the greenhouse wall. I need that. Whoop-bam! Oh. Oh, those cut letters are pretty indicative of something. Correspondence, yeah, ooh. 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 The original gardener's logbook. So what's his name? The bad gardener? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Not Denny Ravane. Let's get some pics of this. As the groundkeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. So this person didn't do work. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. So Denny got fired, and this is the guy that was hired to replace him. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturists. Through years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of the flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish, so maybe it was actually Danny? I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. So the house itself, they are at the whims of the house itself. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. Okay, so Danny was the one who sent the letters. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that this house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on the new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Barry's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened with regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. See, that's interesting. 2 were installed in the secret garden. I've only found 1. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears each antechamber door has 1 primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Well, we did already know that. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. In one of the outer rooms. The hovel? August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. August 15th, 1991. Well, there is no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, that's the end. So, again, Danny Ravane. If he indeed wrote the last letter, the 8th letter, he always referred to himself in the plural. So maybe he was working with Christopher. I don't know who Christopher is, though, or Christoph. I don't think I know who he is. I'm really gonna have to sit and just intentionally look through all the pictures that I have. Okay, spicy. Not world-ending, but spicy nonetheless. Okay, okay. So, from here... we could take a trip back through trying to find more keys and more food. Just take a quick trip up through these rooms. I don't hate that, honestly. We have 76 steps. That's enough to get back here, too, if needed. Because we're still hoping for the... magnifying glass, and then eventually coming back with the magnifying glass to the chapel. While we're at the front of the house, though, I am gonna go... there's one more sledge door that I know of for sure. I did look up and see that it is needed elsewhere as well. But there's one more door that I'm sure of, and that's the precipice. So since I have to pass by the entrance hall again anyway, I'm going to take a quick jaunt outside and just butts around and see if there's anything I can affect out there with the power hammer while I have it, while I'm still planning to go take it back. My nose keeps itching. Because there's also the chance that the tunnel underneath can be cleared away with the boxes. Or the boxes in the tunnel underneath can be cleared away with the hammer. There's always a chance. So I'm just going to go check that out right now. I think I need to light the torches first, though. Yeah, just the hollow sounds here still freak me out. Nope. I'm pretty sure you can light these torches with whatever lets you light candles, though. We're gonna go break down the precipice door. I think it just gives me access to the king anytime that I want to change. I'm fine being a pawn, but eventually I do want to be a king, so that I can, because I think the king will help me draft classrooms more consistently. I'm gonna also check the realm and whatever book here. Unless it's this. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Castle. I want everything to be a Rahin. I think the attic has a queen. No, but I mean the office has. The office has the king. Come on. Office is there. Okay. Office has the king. Security has the knight. Bishop. I don't have the observatory. I don't need to change yet. I'm pretty content with the pawn for the time being. But just curious. While I'm here, you know. This book looks green. So, let's... Realm and Rune. It's green, so we need page 3, word A. It's either this or 2, I think. Yeah. Cool. And that means we don't need to check out Realm and Room from the library. We did the same thing with the fixed stars. Hopefully that doesn't bite us at all. I'm going to be thinking a lot about that castle, though. Because obviously rooks are often referred to as castles, and the castling move in chess. It's a manor. Ostensibly, this is a manor, but there could be other things going on in that naming convention. It could be... It implies 2 empty spots per letter, 3-letter words. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting, to say the least. Okay, so we went through all of this. We're now going back up. Putting the hammer away for sure. And then we're trying to draft the heck out of the rest of the house as much as we can, try and find the magnifying glass, to potentially go light some stuff. We have a bunch of extra keys too. I might unlock some locker room things. Yeah, don't want that. We could do the detector shovel. Pick sound amplifier. That probably just makes it easier to pick locks. I mean, sure. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Sure. That probably takes away the metal detecting element of it, but that's fine. Okay. So we're not going to open all of them. Let's open a couple of them. They often replace themselves. That would have been nice before. We didn't spend too many steps, obviously, but... So we can't possibly need more than 7 keys. Though we haven't... I don't know if we've opened the south Great Hall door, but we might be able to pick them now with the sensitivity thing. So I'm going to open 3 more. Sure. Sure. We'll take money. Yeah. Wait, is there now a door there? Does the greenhouse now go sideways? Did I just miss that entirely? That'd be crazy. I think I'd rather not pin all my hopes on the commissary. But the commissary might have a magnifying glass. Who am I kidding? Rip. We might find the showroom still, so I think let's not waste our money right here. No. No, we could have had it all. Oh, that sucks. I guess we can go back to the greenhouse and see. Yeah, I mean, let's just spread in the green rooms. Excuse me. Okay. We'll open this door for sure, just to see what's behind it. We'll take some extra gems. I'm hoping at this point to be able to freeze my accounts in one of these rooms, if indeed the greenhouse is an open door. Power hammer back. Okay. And now hope that the shoes don't screw me over like last time. But I suspect that I will not be lucky. We only need at most 5 keys now, so we can have 5 more of these. Or I said 5 more, 2 more of these. Nothing. I was hoping for keys. Okay. Hey, we got 1. That's more than nothing. We haven't gone in the conservatory since we spread everything. And so I think I could have spread coins at the office. I'm an idiot. I should have done that. Well, it's the same number of steps, so we'll just go in here. Get that. I was hoping there'd be a fruit in here, but then hooray. Running shoes do help us sometimes. There is a door here. Holy cow. That's huge. Okay, it's the end. It doesn't matter. Guest bedroom sometimes has the magnifying glass, so we're gonna draft this. And if it gives us the magnifying glass, we are truly the luckiest people alive. But we do not want to set our gems to 2. That'd be so sad. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. It's fine. We opened 3 of the doors, or 3 of the power hammer things. That's great. That's pretty good. It's still a good day. It would have been nice to get the magnifying glass. Would have been nice to spend money on anything. I don't think there's anything we can do. What a weird house. Okay. We just call it a day. Okay. Just trying to decide if I want to do another day. Let's do another day and see what we can do. I'm likely not going to the party tonight at this point. We'll see. I don't know how long it'll go. One of my acquaintances is moving. They got a job somewhere in the Midwest. But I don't know them very well, and it's like, it's far enough away as well that it's like I don't necessarily want to drive. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Truly, I really just relish any chance to play this game. It's why I want to not stream it, is so that I can just play it whenever I want. But I also am having a good time streaming it for people, so, you know. Root Cellar really paid off that one time. I don't think we need to go to the tomb. There are things I would rather do. Like, I would rather draft a specific dead end day when I go to the tomb. And I'm still just trying to get other things in the house, I think. My brother came in to confirm plans, and conveniently I decided not to go. So, anyway. There's still a lot of potential in the tomb. There are things to be lit in the tomb. Candles. And so, the tomb could be a proactive, like, I am trying to get the battery pack and the magnifying glass and the workshop all in the same draft. And that would be incentive for it, because then we're going outside, essentially, anyway, to light the torches underground. But I still don't think I want to draft the tomb today. The Root Cellar plus Kennel is a really good combo. And again, Tool Shed, more often than not, I can just buy the shovel from the commissary. I don't think I ever need to draft the Tool Shed again. Unless I want the sledge for something other than the power hammer at some point. Okay, so I've gotten screwed over trying to draft down this way. The foundation, I was happy originally where the foundation is here. I kind of wish I could move it. It'd be neat if I could have it like just 2 ranks higher. I don't know. My brother drafted his in like this corner, which is awful. It does give him easy access to basement key, foundation, open, back up to the room 46, but anyway, okay, so I wonder, maybe we could just try to draft down and have that be her ladyship's chambers. So let's go up, over, and down and just see. I don't think I've tried that with this foundation orientation. Nook, sure. We'll keep the right as our emergency exit, as it were. Ugh. Well, okay, chapel. That's fine. Rip. Let's just do the boudoir. That way we don't have to go back through the chapel. Dice, baby. I mean, let's just do the mailroom. We have 3 letters to read here. Plus, we'll get the order. Sometimes there's also an item in here. Yes, Danny Ravane was fired, but it seems he was fired unknown. It looks like there might be room for 1 more letter, but yeah, I believe we read that one. Let me open up my mail room. Yeah, okay, so this one's new. Simon, let me know if I'm writing it to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine with that might help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I've spoken too much about him since his departure, and I didn't know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I have found the 46th room. Thank you. Randolph. Just getting pictures. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I've also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there. I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it would not be moved again, I hid it. You should be able to find it within the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. I don't think I found a floor plan in the lens compartment of the observatory. So we will have to investigate that. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Those are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren, a pseudonym, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Danny Ravane. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own competences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards only to the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. That's useless, my guy. We already knew all of this. Okay, maybe there's room for one more letter, so we won't balk if we have the opportunity with the lab experiment to send one. But yeah, that was cute. Let's go to the side and see if we can still do that other thing. Yeah, no items. Kind of bad. I guess we do the kitchen. Not a terrible thing to have early. We want an aquarium. Having a club salad or chef salad is a good later. Let's keep our coins for now. We have an abundance of steps. We can come back here if we need. Not happy, Robert. Den, nice. It would be neat if we could get the nursery in the bottom room here. I mean, it's either the parlor or the observatory. I think I'm gonna do the parlor. I think I'd rather have the observatory somewhere more important. Also in case I need something to open the that sucks. I mean, if this is true, that's very easy. But that means that this is false, and that's not true. This could be true. This could be false. This could be true. Well, no, if this is true, the gems are in there. The empty boxes are both true. Obviously, 2 boxes are empty. So this is true. False. It is empty. False. Empty boxes are both true. Then the gems are in here. I think that's as good a guess as any. Nice. Okay. I don't really want the gymnasium in a place that I'm likely to be walking back through. But I think it could be worse. And I think I'm deathly curious if this door is always brown, this door is always white, this door is always red. Okay. All of these are pretty good rooms. The kennel makes me want to go try to find the commissary before I keep going. The pool hall might have a key card, which would make me want to find security. I've only drafted 1 bedroom, and so the nursery could be a big insurance against overdrafting steps or overusing steps in the gymnasium. I think we're gonna go for the kennel, and we won't go in yet. We're gonna open this door first. Bedroom's probably okay, because it helps counteract the gymnasium a little. I have a bunch of keys. I don't want to waste them until I have, for sure, the commissary. Nice. Magnifying glass and shovel. If we find the workshop, we might be in business. A lot of gems, no keys for sale. Are we getting there, chat? The room. The metal detector? No, that's disappointing. Okay, well, there are still many opportunities to find the magnifying glass. This is actually a pretty good spot for security. Let's put security down for now. 1 car key somewhere. That kind of blows, but I don't need the car keys. So let's go over and down first. I mean, all of these are actually okay. Maybe not the garage, but pool hall lets me go down, which is kind of the goal all along. The utility closet lets me shut off the keycard doors. I think I'm gonna go pool hall because it might give me a keycard anyway. Okay. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay. So 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. 10 minus 10 squared is 0. 0 because 0, it's still 0. Times 4 is 0. Is that supposed to be right? Is 0? So it is still 0. But then pink is a multiply, and 0 times 4 is 0. But then minus 2 squared is positive 4. Got him. And it's the key card. Who needs the Cloister of Rinna when you're this lucky? We'll come and fix that right away. Okay, let's drop that down. See if we can get her ladyship's chambers. Again, I don't have a solid reason to do this yet, honestly. I want to just be able to consistently draft it and figure out if there's a rule for it or something. We're gonna keep the guest bedroom, I think. I think this is a good spot for the observatory. Keep the guest bedroom in case we can get, nursery tucked in the corner here. So this is the gem, this is the key, this is the apple. All of those are good. I'll take 5 free gems, yes please, and thank you. And then let's go see the compartment. Oh, we probably need to lower it down then. Apartment is on this side. Oh, we rotate it all the way over to here and then lower it. You can call it, if you call it in a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. It doesn't seem to have a cost associated. I think I'm interested. It might give us something to do with those frickin' globes all over. Plus, I'm honestly, I would not be surprised if it gave us one of the sigils too. That would be a reason why Herbert Sinclair wanted them removed, is if they had information regarding sigils that would then give access to the end of the sanctum. I think we want to draft that room. this is risky because, well, it's been risky since we drafted the pool hall. But I think we're gonna draft the corridor just so we can get the middle room, because I still haven't drafted a room in every slot in the house, and I'd like to. And oh look, it's the nursery that we can tuck away here and not worry about. Plus a banana. Okay. So that whole drafting bit worked out pretty well, I think, overall. There were a bunch of dig spots that we passed by early on, but I would rather wait until we have the chance of going back to go through the chapel and light things, if possible. I don't think I have a reason to dump my coins just yet. I think I will open this. Sure. I'm not gonna go back in there yet. Even if I missed something, it should be fine. Not an abundance of spots here, even though I had the root cellar. Root cell, whatever. I like saying root as a joke. I think the pool is safer. I think we'll go for that. We want the library eventually, but I think the pool is safer. I mean, if you're just going to give us a key, I might as well. Perfect. Treasure map and the compass. I don't know if I wanted the compass. Compass is stabbed me in the back. Okay, that's fairly close. I think we're here. We're here. One of the two. I think we're here. Yeah, so it's right here that we need to get to. I don't want to lock off doors yet here, so let's go to the drawing room, replace the gem. Spreading keys throughout the house could be pretty good. Boiler room is turned poorly, so I don't necessarily want that. We just redraw here. I think I'll just take the locker room. Usually there is a key in here, but you know. Do I want to go up first? I think we'll go up in the drawing room. None of these are good. Lab's probably pretty good. We could do the dormitory. The bunk room often has gems in it. Dormitory would keep us good in terms of stats. I think we'll do lab though. Sometimes lab has a magnifying glass. That is a lot of coins. Nice. And that counts as unlocking, though we already had the key card and whatever. We still haven't thawed the freezer yet. I don't want to freeze my accounts yet. I think Coryard is probably fine here. I forgot to set up an experiment. Holy cow. How dumb do you have to be? Each time you find some trash while digging. I think... How many hallways? We only have 2 so far, but if we get a third, then that would be 2 keys every time we draft, or every time we dig up trash. But I think, honestly, the random is probably better, because we have the key card. There are going to be about 6 security doors, and with the kennel, so I don't think we need keys specifically. I think the chance of getting more gems is probably better. I don't necessarily want to add chests to the entrance hall, though that could rack up a ton of rewards. I think I'm just going to go with my gut and do the random gem. Or... yeah. Nice. We got a gem. Okay. Secret Garden would be nice to get if we can get, because the Secret Garden key is often in these. Yeah, we'll keep it until we get like something good. None of these are great. Office could be okay. We still have the locker room that we can go draft through. Office keeps us going to some degree and gives us another gem back. So I think we'll go the office. Sometimes it has stuff here. I don't think I'm ready to spread coins yet. I'm hoping we can get the what's it? Conference room. Fitting that music starts playing in the music room. Here's the conference room. Yeah. Yeah. We have a ton of coins. We don't need more coins from the bishop. We don't need more. So I think we're going to go see if we can do the armory. That would be ideal. I don't want the maid's chamber, so I think it's either one of these two. The study often has the magnifying glass too. Nope. Closet also has the magnifying glass. Just gonna check another. I think I already tested these ones. I got excited because I misclicked. The cursor gets really small when you are inputting numbers and missing the... Because again, Black Queen on the date. My assumption is that this code is related to either Lady Clara Epson or Marion Marigold. But I think it's Lady Clara Epson because she's the one who's referred to as the Lady of the House. I know the date she died. I know the date that Marion was born. And it's not, yeah, Marion. Neither of them. So I need to find her birthday somewhere. That's what I assume is the code to that safe. Just barely don't have enough for the trophy room. We have a lot of these. So I think it's worth redrawing at least once to see if we get something not like this. Yeah. One more. So 4 items, not bad. Bunk room usually gives me gems. I don't have that many gems. And it would give me more steps too. I'm not that low, but I'm low enough that I'm getting concerned. Yeah, we'll do the walk-in closet. I've not seen that before. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory right away? Or do I have to go back? I hope I don't have to go back. That would be even more delicious apples. And then 5 more gems and 1 more key. That'd be pretty good. It's a bit of a waste of steps, but I think we are going to spread gold and then go back and pick it up. Okay. So I think let's go up the pool because we'll never come back. We'll never need. Oh, okay, we'll likely never need to come back through it. Secret passage, probably okay. Where do we want it to go though? We could try to go to the master's bedroom, because that's only on this side. But it doesn't have a way out. The showroom might have a way out if we do a... No, we could probably do a green room, right? We'll probably get either the spare green room or the veranda, and both will get us through. It's most of our gems, though. We can try to go for a hallway, and that would almost certainly just get us where we want to go. That's a little safe, I think. I think that's good. As long as it's not the passage. East Wing Hall, probably good. Aquarium gives us some more steps, often has stuff on it. I think we'll just save the gem. think we'll save the silver key for over here. But okay, the silver key's probably just gonna give us a bunch of locked stuff anyway. Let's use the silver key here. Down for the gift shop. Again, we're mostly trying to draft a room in every spot of the house. Probably pump room when we just don't have to go in. Laundry room wouldn't show up later, and that would be the biggest benefit of drafting it here. We'll just go pump room. Cool. So let's go to the locker room. We have a bunch of keys spread through the estate. And we can go buy gems in the commissary. But again, my dream would be to find the magnifying glass before we need to go back to the workshop. "35 steps. It's not many. We have the kitchen. We can go down to the kitchen and buy food. And that could be a way to make it worth it to go back down and get some keys, too. Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay with that as a plan. Yeah, I think we want to get more keys, just in case. We could go this way first. Buy a couple of gems. I definitely want gems. But I think let's go this way second. Let's go down. Yeah, let's go down first. Make sure we spend our money on the proper items. Is it worth a step to check in here? Probably not. You. So let's buy the club sandwich. Buy a couple of bananas. We'll keep the chef's salad. We have one green room. We'll keep it as emergency food. Nice. Foundation's gonna have some dig spots. The chapel has at least one dig spot, I think. And we can go out to the root cellar. I promise I say root as a joke. I had my first grade teacher. I got in trouble because I tried to correct her pronunciation of the word roof because she said roof, and I thought that was wrong in my naive kindergarten, elementary aged self. But ever since then, I've always thought of the double O and thought of, roof versus roof and root versus root. And then I knew a couple of people when I lived in Wisconsin who also said the double O as in a root rather than root. Anyway. Brief, meaningless tangent. But that was a pretty successful root cellar. We will go up through here just to see if there are spread things here. Yes, there is one. Nice. There's two. So we have a ton of keys now. Let's go in just to check if there are keys. Okay. So we have more than enough keys. I don't think we need to go we'll go to the commissary, but I don't think we need to go all the way yet. We'll buy a bunch of gems. And who knows, maybe we'll freeze our assets. Okay. It's going to be so funny if after all of that work, we just get shafted here. That would be so funny. Passageway. Let's not get shafted here. There's the armory. I think the aquarium is worth more to me, though. Because the armory is a common, or not unusual. It's 2-star floor plan. I think we'll do the aquarium just to keep giving us options for drafting. And obviously to give us more steps and everything else. We have the redraws, so I think we use them. Oyster of Rinna, probably pretty good. We've been very lucky with it in the past. Plus being able to make sure it's all unlocked is not bad. At this point, gems are much more preferable than keys. Let's keep going up, because again, the more opportunities we have to draft down, we might get Her Ladyship's Chamber, which again, don't know. Armory is probably good. We can reroll a lot later. Let's just get the armory and see if we can buy that axe that I'm sorry, you don't have the axe for sale today? Sure. Sure. There was an axe. There was an axe, I promise. There was an axe. That's kind of lame. Can light candles and ignite fuses, you say? So screw the magnifying glass. Very big, very huge, very happy. If we do the night shield, we draft the dark room here, and then we have a chance still of fulfilling our dreams. Lockpick set, definitely don't need that, but library, perfect, perfect. Are we doing it? Are we actually doing it? History of Orindia is a green book. That looks green, right? So one. Ooh, that's the question. Is it Orindia? Do we count words or pages without words? It's either Orindia or Ahera or most. Okay. Regardless, that's still from counting from the title page. Or do count the title pages. 1, 2, 3. It's probably Orindia, but showroom. I only have one more floor plan to add to the room, or to the house. And we have 3 doors going this way, so we will be able to draft a room in every slot. That's great. I think I'm gonna get the showroom and see if I can get the moon pendant today. Yeah, I'll take the moon pendant. Okay, so let's drop down here and see if we can get Her Majesty Her Ladyship's chambers. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There was a blip right here. Okay, so if she's the White Queen, because those look like her parents, Lady Clara Epson's parents. My desktop audio is off. Nice. The Discord ping. Yeah, so this is Clara Epson's room. Almost certainly. If she's the White Queen, who's the Black Queen? Herbert Sinclair doesn't seem to have had a wife. He doesn't seem to have had any kids. Yes, okay, so Iraha, again, this was the same hat that we saw in the Iraha sigil room. I want to know, does it never end either? The handwriting doesn't look like Denny Rebane's. So I'm thinking she might not be the Black Queen. That is the date relevant. It could be the study was Herbert Sinclair's, so it could be like just his death date or birth date. I still don't have the key to her diary, which will undoubtedly prove some meaningful secret. Nothing I can click on. I'm pretty sure Clara Epson is supposed to be the one who was in the office, though. Yeah, because these are Clara Epson's parents. Clara is Herbert's sister-in-law. She has another sibling, Lionel Epson. So maybe the guest room, which is where presumably Herbert's mother stayed. Maybe Herbert's mother is the Black Queen and it's his mom's birthday. I don't know if there's a chess piece associated with Mary Epson. Also, this is the first time it's occurred to me that Simon Sinclair presumably took his wife's last name, or at least Mary chooses to use her maternal name rather than her paternal last name, which is interesting. And then that's her husband. Makes sense to have his picture in a locket. Anyway, cool. Happy to have drafted this room. Very happy to have drafted this room, heck. Ostensibly, I could draft the casino and get enough money to buy everything at the showroom, but I don't think that's necessary. I think that's kind of just a waste of time. Hallway closet. Not a... Patio might have had the magnifying glass. I'm still curious about trying to combine that. And ta-da, let's draft this room. It would be only fitting to draft the trophy room here, but we could also redraw floor plans and see if we can find something more... I don't know if there's anything that would still help us. It would be fitting to draft the trophy room, but I don't think I'm going to. We don't need the utility closet for anything. We already have the key card. Gymnasium's not hurting us enough. Storeroom probably doesn't matter. I don't think I need any of these. West Wing Hall has the note about Lady Clara Epson's death. And she died pretty young, if I'm remembering. (1983). Okay, so she died when her daughter, who was born in 58, was only like 26. My math is probably not great. That's pretty early to lose your mother. We don't know about her father explicitly, I don't think, at least. Okay, I think we'll just draft the trophy room at this point. The Full House trophy. Nice. Okay, maybe we could have re-rolled and gotten the planetarium. That might have been a better thing, but... So let's go back. We can stop by the workshop and stop by the observatory just as proof of concept. See how things work. And also open all of these if we want. Because Kirkdarren is a pseudonym. That's important to know, because Kirkdarren was mentioned as someone working in the laboratory with Randolph. Oh. That's actually really interesting. Because the Blackbridge Grotto has I00 on one of the note left in there. And then Castle, CASTLE. This could be part of that code. But I don't know if TOR means anything, and EO doesn't necessarily mean anything either. If this is part of that CAS, there's a gap and then another I up here, so it would be CI something. And I don't know any three-letter words that are CI except cis, and it could be cis, but that's kind of a suffix as well as a noun or as a word, adjective. Sia is a name technically. That is very interesting to think about. I'll write that down. Yeah, because I have a picture of this, but, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll think of it or whatever. I didn't even have the battery pack this entire time. I do have the magnifying glass. Okay, it was the battery pack I was looking for. Wild. I am not the brightest. Extra delicious apples. I'm just gonna hold on to these keys. I don't know if it'll matter. I shouldn't, but you never know. Okay, so battery pack magnifying glass doesn't actually make anything, but the battery pack is used to make whatever I mean, let's make it. We're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting and automatically collect stuff when entering a room. That's neat. Metal detector and magnifying glass, you say? Okay. Anyway, okay, cool. Cool. So let's just check the estate inventory. There is one trunk somewhere, so happy I kept one key. I don't know where the trunk is. Might be... Yeah, I have no idea. Cool. Okay, let's go light those freaking candles. Finally. And obviously that does make me wish I had drafted the tomb at this point. We don't have the coat check, but maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we'll be lucky and the moon pendant will save one of our torch lighting items. My brother implied that it was a pretty drastic change that takes place once you light these candles, so I'm very excited. Oof. Crazy. I don't need the coins right now by any means. Honestly, kind of disappointing. I'm looking for secrets, not money. Anyway, that's good to have though. Like, I have no idea how much money I have paid in tithes in this game. Like, it could be a monumental amount. And so maybe when I want to buy out the showroom, I'll come break this. With that said, though, let's go out and see if we can light those torches. And then, if nothing else, we can spend the rest of our steps donating to that bank. Or this way. Donating to that bank, we can go to the basement, see if there's anything down there that we can light. Yes! Yeah! Foreman's log, 621, 618, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of the gemstones in the caverns was directly linked to the closure of this site. Now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yes, I would. Can I draft in this room? Where do we draft the tunnel from? Do we... draft it down there? Do we draft it in the basement somewhere? Do we draft it in the tomb? I mean, given that this was accessible because of the torches, I would assume that we draft the tunnel from the tomb. but there's also we'll go to the precipice for sure. Can't click on these walls for anything. And I don't think I can take these torches off the walls. Metal detector and magnifying glass is so much easier than frickin' battery pack and magnifying glass. Well, we'll check the precipice, because there's that doorway in the precipice that doesn't seem to go anywhere. And then we can check the basement too and see if it's down there. Thank you, running shoes, for serving your function properly this time. So this one is a year before. Thomas Sinclair. Thomas Sinclair was the one that was trying to dig up all of this. Thomas, I believe, is Herbert's father. I guess a tour is technically a thing. C-A-S-T-L-O. 6 tour. It could be like a continuation of words. Because a tour is like a cliff face, kind of. The top part of a cliff or a ledge that looks down on things. And then L-O, it could be L-O-W, it could be L-O-T, it could be L-O-X technically, but... I mean, can aid 6 tour... I don't know. That's very deep water, though. Okay, but this door. Maybe the tunnel leads here. Interesting stuff, though. Oh, yeah, CI. That's still the issue. If it is indeed connected to that. This one is after, I think, the... I wonder, did I not even take a picture of that? I might not have taken a picture of that other clipboard. You're not an angel. You don't have wings, so you're probably not pointing to our dreams. We'll cross the river for sure. Because the catacombs have a secret... Oh, shoot. Catacombs have a secret we might be able to use the tunnel in the catacombs to open the other door. For the door that leads to from the tomb. Okay. Open never I remember. Point towards a new future. Okay, so I'm gonna want to remember the sequence that these runes are in. I don't think it matters yet. The most I can do is just guess if I get back to room 46. But I'm gonna write down the ones that I have. Door 1 is Arindia. Door 3 is Arch Ares. Door 4 is Araha. Door 5 is Kararaka. Door 8 is whatever this diamond is. Okay. Let's go cross the river, cross the aqueduct, whatever, and see if we can see if we can use the tunnel there. Again, I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't seem you can use the tunnel in that spot. The tunnel, all it said was always draw the tunnel while drafting in this room. Which room? I haven't been into the planetarium. Drafting hallway edition, it's standard. Yeah, which room is this room? Cool. This is an abandoned mine, which might be where they were. I already had this. I'm kind of bummed that the Secret Garden secret only shows this sigil again. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Let's light these, shall we? Huge. Huge. Oh, that's blocked. Okay, so this is the beginning of the project, I think. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. to facilitate both personnel transport, both transport and what. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Put this in the precipice. No, this isn't the precipice. This is the abandoned mine. So, catacombs. Okay, sorry. This looks like where you draft the tunnel. Potentially. Or it's just further down. Okay. No, I mean, cool, but what does this do? I mean, okay, I guess this technically gives us outside access to room 46 anytime we want. As long as we leave the, as long as we leave the boat on this side, it's whenever we want, it's access to room 46 at the beginning of the day. It's probably going to take like 10 steps, but... I mean, is it any better than just going to the Foundation? If I really need, is it any better than just going to the Foundation? I mean, maybe it is. Maybe we're just not thinking about it. I'll leave it here for now. Cool that we found it. Definitely very cool that we found it. But, again, I've been hoping for secrets, man. I want to use the tunnel that I found. Okay, so this is log 20. The 2 years of logs between one of them. Again, I really just need to go through all of my notes. The end is in June of 1918. This is here. You're a lot in the grocery store, right? Just a deal. Twist my arm. There might be a narrative here. Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, I have 191 pages of mostly pictures. No candles in here, okay. But the log, there's this log here. This is number 3. I don't think I have a picture of this one, so I'm just gonna take a picture real quick and put it down here. Okay. Oh, but the elevator needs to be down here in order to get back up. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we have to leave the boat on the other side, but maybe we can figure out next time we draft the tune, we'll be able to make it work out. We just need that additional access point to then have again, very easy access to room 46, but we already had very easy access to room 46 courtesy of the Foundation being so close to the front. So again, I don't know if it helps any. It's cool. I don't know if it helps any. So then the question remains to be seen. Where do you use the tunnel? Because again, always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Does that mean that you just have a bunch of tunnels that end in sequence? It's very unclear. I think I went the outside way. I have the key card that can call the... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else for me to do today. Okay. I'm at the point where I am willing to look up whether things can be done, because I've forgotten to do things at certain times enough that I am... Yeah, we have that, a picture of that for sure. Steam power, huh? To HPC. Don't know, Holly something something. Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm happy to look up if I complete something, whether there are more things to do. There is apparently a set of candles to light in the apple orchard, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm not looking up what it does. I'm just trying to make sure I don't... Because I made the power hammer like day 12 and just didn't know what it was used for. And so I had the chance to check it then and was stupid and did not take it. So, turned that on already. This was just another place that the tunnel might have been drafted from. Okay, those are the little stands that the red gems in the safes are placed on. My internet appears to have dropped, and so I'm just going to wait for that to come back. Because it's really hard to stream if you don't have internet. Looking like we're back online. Which is a shame. I was low-key hoping I would have a lot more time to eat this delicious fried chicken that I was brought. Okay. Looks like we're back online. I don't know what these are for. And so I'm happy to have said I got them. And then I'll use them when I know what to do with them. It doesn't look like it. I can ignite anyone on the left here, or on this outer ring. The way the lines are... Yeah, it looked like it was supposed to line up somehow. Oh, that's the same thing in Blackbridge. Okay, well... I'm glad I have the shoes, because otherwise this whole adventure would have just ended much more quickly. I still don't have the password here, to my knowledge. I don't have the admin key. And it's not Swan Song. Yeah, anyway. But the one note here could be in line with that other, yeah, scraps of knowledge that might be connecting together. I'm guessing I need all 3 microchips for it to really do something, but still, further knowledge is required, it seems. Okay. The only other candle things that are listed here are rooms I can't get access to today. So we hope with the moon pendant that we are brought back to them, and we have the burning. We have one of the 2 items, so 2 items that could do it. It'd be great if I could mark which one I want to keep with the moon pendant. But yeah, I think that's everything for today. I desperately want to do at least one more day. So I think we call it here. I will snack on more chicken while we're looking at the house. Fried chicken is so good. I apologize if you're hearing any of this. Okay. Chicken has been consumed. Rubbing the grease off of my fingers. Save and continue. At least one more day. We'll see how late I want to go. We kept the treasure map. That's very interesting. And the Morning Star is fine. Okay, but again, magnifying glass and metal detector are a lot more common than hacking battery pack. Plus, we get a free sleeping mask. That's already pretty good for today. Keyboard book's fine. My allowance is substantial enough that I don't really need it. I feel like I am almost... Obviously, take this with a grain of salt. It feels like I've almost figured out the second tier of knowledge that has been missing. Because the first tier is getting to room 46. The second tier is all of, like, the red letters and whatnot. The significance of them. Mary and Marigold having committed a grand burglary and stolen the crown of Ben Iries and replaced it with blue sapphires. But the third tier is whatever is going on with Blackbridge. Blackbridge and whatever else is... I feel like I'm starting to unravel that, getting confident in my knowledge about the third tier. Or second tier. So the trading post has something to use the burning glass on. So I am going to take the trading post today. I think it might just be the dynamite. And I might use the dynamite to clear the boxes down there. I don't necessarily want to go in, but if we can prioritize getting the workshop again, that worked out pretty well. I don't think there's anything I need in her ladyship's chambers until I find whatever key to her diary. So I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. Library. Easy. And just a random free gem. Jeez, is it my birthday? Let's get the pump system manual. Get that out of the way. Let's see if the chapel resets. No, it does not. Cool. Okay, so here's the thing. I still have never thawed the freezer. And I don't know how to do that. There's part of me that wonders if I draft the furnace now and can somehow make it through drafting all the red rooms. Because I made the furnace extremely rare. I think we're just going to take it. I think I'm going to stick my head in the ground and pretend that we can get this to work okay. Because I can draft the dark room here and it's fine if it screws me over. Because I still have 2 other avenues to draft. There are no red rooms that require gems, and so it could be meaningful, it could be good to draft one of these, because I don't want the archives early if I can avoid it. And since it's shimmering like this is certainly a red room. Let's just take this one. Aquarium. That is a red room. Okay. Shovel. Nice. Okay. Well, 3 keys is not bad. Hard to go wrong with 3 keys. Kristoff. This is the 3rd time this month. You and the car have been gone when your service have been required. So Kristoff was being blackmailed by Danny Ravane to help participate in things. That's probably why he was causing issues here. Okay. So let's go back down over here. Hopefully we can stick some of the easier red rooms on the side. I'm thinking like the lavatory. Nice. I'm not sure what other red rooms, but as many as we can stick. I think I want the laboratory here because again, experiments are good. I mean, drawing room floor plan for gold is pretty good. Each bedroom you draft after your second could be good. The library is one of the only drawing room floor plans we've already drafted. We have the pool, we have the drawing room proper, drafting studio, conservatory. I think I'm gonna go for that. Well, yeah. No. I'm gonna go with the bedrooms. I don't want more aquariums. Because aquariums are red rooms, and that will flood our house. No pun intended. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson. Unclear. Okay. Darren Kirk is a pseudonym. Randolph referred to Darren as one of his co-workers. Kimberly also is one of the co-workers. Kimberly checked out the drafting strategies book at one point. I don't know. I mean, we did gymnasium here. It's not ideal, but I don't know whether Darren Kirk checked out any books. It kind of sucks to put the maid's chamber here this early, so we want to find things lying around the house. So I'm going to draft the nursery and play into the drafting bedrooms strategy. We'll get the maid's room eventually by necessity, but I'm hoping that it doesn't come up when we don't want it. Losing half our footsteps now is probably okay, because we'll be able to recoup that when we draft more bedrooms, and then it gets the weight room out of the way, and holy cow, so many things. Again, we never know if we're actually going to go, but it never hurts to open the doors. Again, I don't want to draft the archives yet. I think the pool hall here is okay, but also we could just draft the archives and see what we can do, because that gives us more doors, and I think that's overall better. So it bites, but I think we're gonna do it. But excuse me. Let's get the commissary. That kind of sucks. Excuse me. So this is a red room. If it's the maid's room, that's okay. There are only 2 more red rooms. One of them's the laboratory, one of them's the maid's room. 50-50 shot. I think we just take it. Because what's the worst? Laboratory. That's fine. Let's do the archive floor plan because we can still draft the aquarium. Okay. Not the happiest, but a box with a true statement contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems. Okay, so you will not solve this puzzle. Screw you! So this is false. Logically, this is false. All of these could be true. Except if 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. There are only 5 statements. If this is false, all of these have to be true according to that. But this is all true. The bottom could be true, the top could be false, and the gems could be in here because it has a true statement and a false statement. Assuming that this is false. It would have to be if this is also false. So I think we're just going to go for it. And we'll see if that blue box was true anyway. Screw you, blue box. Screw you. Anyway. Both of these are good. Security might be a little better. This presumably is the maid's chamber. And I don't know what direction it will turn in this context. So it's one of these 2 for sure. I think I'm going to go security because I want to turn the security down because we don't have the key card. Nice. Okay. Then we'll take the boudoir because that gives us a bunch of steps and gives us 2 rerolls, which are going to be huge. And a gem. Not that doesn't matter as much. For now, that doesn't matter as much. Jeez. Cloister could be okay. Den's pretty bad. I mean, let's try our luck, shall we? Not the best spot. Obviously, on the edge is better. But we can still get the spare green room and the courtyard. Drawing room could be huge. This could be the courtyard, so I kind of want to pick this. Rip. That's not bad, but again, let's just take a well, yeah, let's take a chance. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna oh, I have the Morning Star, duh. Okay, now we have a bunch of opportunities to draft our way out of this. And we still haven't needed to draft the Maid's Chamber, which is honestly the worst. That is so many keys. Thank you, Morning Star. Let's go over here first. So this is the Maid's Chamber. I think we're just gonna have to do it. I hope it doesn't go to the left. Ah, you bastard. Okay, well, no more red rooms. That's the plus of all of this. No more red rooms. The draft pool is your deck of the potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans, you draw in the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more than others. Floor plans are added to the draft pool. Moved. At the end of the day, unless otherwise stated, no running. I don't think I've ever actually read that. But... well, now you show up. We'll take it. There's a metal detector. And here's a treasure map. Cool. I don't know that it matters either coins or gems, but it's both. Cool. I'd like something with lots of doors, please. Thank you. Okay, no key card, no power yet. Okay, this could be the office, and that would get us the direction we want here. We want to be able to go over to the side and potentially draft down, because I think the master's bedroom is like her ladyship's. I think the door is only on the south. It might be only on the north, but I've drafted up through here enough times that I think it might be the other way around. There are a lot of, there used to be like the locker room, there are a lot of bad rooms this could be. So anyway. Showroom's actually pretty good here. Okay. Kind of a tough call. Rook lets us redraw the corners. We don't need the bishop by any means. I think we might just go for the knight again and see if we can get the armory again. But also I plan to spend a bunch of money here, so maybe the bishop actually does matter. Buy out the showroom. I don't think the Queen's Gambit is what we want. Already pretty low on steps. It's a tough call. I don't know. This could be big. It all depends on what's in the showroom. It kind of sucks that we can't check it out. Because if it's the gem costs one, then yeah, we would need the keys maybe. But if it's the master key, we couldn't afford it right now. So maybe it is just the bishop and we try to go back to the chapel. This chapel's way the heck back there. It could be pretty rough. Yeah. But the chronograph might be good too. I don't know. Moon Pendant is honestly always good. I'm glad we didn't gambit to keep the queen at least. I'm assuming rewind time after drawing new floor plans is if you re-roll, you can go back and pick the stuff that you had before if you re-roll and get worse. I don't necessarily want to draft more clock rooms. The freezer is a clock room, so that's one point in its favor. But yeah, so I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on that until we see what else we do. Bedroom is a bunch more steps. We still have the passageway if we find the key card or the breaker room. I think I might actually just want the bedroom right. I don't know. I'm running low on gems. The commissary has a bunch more gems for sale. I don't know. I think we'll just take this dead end room. And I was hoping it would give us at least one key, and it did. And a lockpick set is big money. I would rather not gamble on this. Holy Nikes. Goodness gracious, which one? I think the bedroom, because it gives us more steps, but holy cow, that was awful. So yeah, that's Herbert's mother. And so then the question, would you have a picture of yourself on your stand table if this was your room? The guest bedroom might be for his brother. The guest bedroom might be for his father. Thomas Sinclair was the one who started digging underneath the house. And so maybe he left the house to Herbert and then had a guest room that he could draft occasionally. Unclear. Nook, probably. I like it more than the boiler room. Wow. I think Den here is perfect. Yeah. Okay. Observatory could be nice. I don't know what's on there today. Archive floor plan is a gamble. We potentially still have... We have the down to potentially get us over, and then ideally East Wing Hall somewhere around here. I think we'll go observatory. We'll take the key. I think this is... It's not Draxus the Dread, that's for sure. Yeah. We technically still have a lot of green rooms we could draft. The tunnel, but that doesn't go anywhere. So is the tunnel just like digging through and you can go as far north as you want? That's neat, but do I draft it now? Or do I gamble on the archived floor plan? I could also take the utility box because that gives us access to the right side of the house. I mean... That's so tough. Oh, that is so tough. I mean, if this is like the pool hall, that's pretty perfect if it goes down and goes to the left and maybe gives us the key card. We have the trading post. We're hoping... excuse me, we're hoping for a magnifying glass somewhere. There's the chance that we can get something going along the passageway. The tunnel is probably just a dead end. It's probably just a dead end, but I'm so curious. Ugh. I'm playing it safe. I feel a little bit ashamed, but I'm playing it safe. How far away is security? Security's all the way down there. We could go to security and then go to the chapel. But we also just don't need... We have a bunch of keys. I don't know that we need to do that. Because I don't think I need the master key today anyway. So I might just buy the moon pendant and the chrono thing I don't know. Let's do it. Let's just go down to security. Up the security again. It's not too far of a walk. And we will go cash in at the chapel. Nice. Okay. I don't really want to break the piggy bank yet, because there isn't enough in the showroom that I want. I'd also stop by the commissary and buy a bunch of gems. I'm certainly not buying the master key today. That's like, that would be a waste of money. Buy some steps. I don't think I could possibly run into enough doors that I wouldn't have keys for already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So it's just whether I would have chests, but there weren't any trunks left in the house right now. I'll buy 1 key, just in case. Well... yeah. Okay. For sure, moon pendant. I just don't know if I want the chronograph. Okay. We'll try it. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're gonna try it. Perfect. I like the conservatory. Okay. Secret passage is good. It has good function. I think I'm okay with it being unusual. But if it showed up more early, then I might be able to consistently use it more effectively. Secret passage to a green room could generally be okay. I think we'll make it standard. Aquarium, honestly, aquarium's pretty handy. I think having it early is okay. And the office, I think I already changed the office to standard, and I like having it standard. Since it returns a gem now, I don't, it's not as damaging, and be able to spread coins. I think we're good. Just gonna look a little more thoroughly for anything that might be in here. Ballroom gets us forward, but then cuts off our gem supply. There are many archived dead ends. Bad decisions. I don't love it, but again, let's continue to I feel like there's gotta be something in this room. Obviously we have the music sheets. And there is... Oh, no. Okay, I thought for a second this picture had changed. I just feel like there's something that should be doable here. We'll take it. We'll take the vestibule. I don't have the magnifying glass. I can't open that. So there's no chance the sauna has the magnifying glass. There's a slim chance the clock tower does. I don't know what it can't have. Archive floor plan could theoretically be any number of floor plans that might have a magnifying glass in it. Could be the guest bedroom. Could be pretty much just the guest bedroom offhand. Because I think the workshop takes... I don't even have the workshop, so it doesn't even matter. Unless this is the workshop and the workshop has the magnifying glass in it, which is unlikely. I think the sauna is probably better. Yeah. Cool. Okay, difficult day. It was a gamble to draft the furnace first, but it does occur to me that most of the red rooms have many, many doorways. And so as long as you're willing to pay the price of having, like, the archives and the chapel, then it doesn't hurt that much. So it's possible that I should make the furnace more common if I get the chance. Because again, I still need to melt the freezer. We could go to the trading post and trade some items, but I don't think it matters unless we can get the specific item. We can try. Might as well go out and check, if nothing else, see what these things exchange for. Because I don't think there's anything else to do today in this house. Minecraft music. Knowing that we can bank money in here. I guess I get the bishop, so never mind. Wasted step. The dynamite is here. And part of me desperately wonders whether just having the candle or the igniter lets you pick that up and then use it to blow stuff up. Treasure map for compass, morning star for a key card. Neat. There's a magnifying glass. All passes okay. Yeah, no workshop though. Okay, so those stay lit, which is good. Okay, let's call it a day before we lose the moon pendant benefit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more day and then call it quits. I don't know that I have anything going on tomorrow. I don't know if I need to get up for anything, but I feel like that was a pretty disappointing day to end on given how good of days we've had. So I think we have potential for one more good day in us. We got 4 more allowance, which is pretty good. So we've learned that the root cellar and the kettle is a phenomenal combo that gets us through the house almost consistently every time. none of these are really great, or neither of these are really great. The schoolhouse, we could try for a schoolhouse day. I don't know if that is as effective with the sauna, though. It'd be ambitious. It would be ambitious, and I think it might be a really good day if we can get all 8 classrooms. We'll try it. We'll take our guts and stick them where our mouth is, or something. So, obviously we want to prioritize rooms that give us gems, like the den. We don't want the dormitory this early. We could take the library. Or we could take the boudoir. Boudoir gives us a gem and rerolls, which are both really good if we're trying to draft classrooms. I think we'll take the library, though, because that's really... We're still just trying to work our way through all the books. This looks like a magazine. This doesn't look like it's a book. It doesn't have a cover. That's kind of disappointing. I kept the magnifying glass, which I guess is cool. Cool. Well, that's disappointing, but good to know. We don't have that hanging over us. I actually want to go up to the foundation. Sleeping mask 2, that's good. I want to drop over here, because then the classroom can be oriented the right way, hopefully. No! Oh, we tried so hard. Whatever. We'll just stick a classroom here. I doubt we're going to come back here, but going in to eat the apple and coming back out is almost a waste of steps, so I think we'll just keep the apple in case there's a reason for it. Okay, that's a good classroom. And I think we're going to go draft over here first before going up through there, because we only have 1 gem, and we want to see if we can get the parlor over there. Yeah, perfect. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Okay. So it could be true, false, false, true. And that would put them in the white box. It could be both false. And that makes this true. And then this is, the gems are in here. There's no room for hybridity here on these two. They're either true or false. If this is hybrid, I don't know if that changes anything. Statement on the white box is false. I think objectively this can't be true because it's a paradox for both of these statements to be false, and that statement being true. So it's either these are both false or one of them is false, one of them is true. So I think the most likely is that it's false on top, true on bottom. And then if this box is false and this box is true, I think I'm most likely in the white box. And we really, really pray that we get this right. Okay. Whew. Cool. That's a bad classroom. I think we take the Nook. Because we need keys. Usually we end up with a bunch of keys as we're drafting, but if we're trying to draft classrooms, we're going to need more keys. And I'm kind of hoping we get the chapel here instead. I think we'll take another classroom. It's okay. Again, I'm leaving the apples just because non-negligible amount of the time it's good to have them. Laboratory could be good. It would, I mean, the laboratory is the main reason not to eat the apples. The observatory is the other. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, that's perfect for drafting classrooms. Stars are allowance. We could... I think I've reached the end of the letters in the mail. But this could also just be the way to get all of them out. Just confirm that we can't get any more letters. Because I think both of the other ones can happen in other ways. I think we'll just try to clear all of the letters out. Like, I think I got all of them, but I mean, you never know. I mean, we literally just said that these are the two reasons we might want to hold on to apples, so I think let's just see if we need to hold on to apples. Okay, cool. I don't know if we want this one, honestly, because it might screw us over if we're trying to get classrooms. We'll take both of the diamonds, and we'll take the two chests in the entry hall, but I don't know that I want an increased chance of 4-door rooms. So let's go back and eat those apples, because that will be a net gain of steps. I also don't have a shovel. I'm glad I didn't pick that. I guess I do remember doing some coloring things in first grade. Second grade, learning overly complicated maths. Basic science. Sure. I think we have to do the passageway. Not happy, but... yeah. I just want a closer look. Because I feel like this might actually matter. So the outer circle, the Three of Tides, the Isles of Orsay, the Rogue Moon, the Devoted Moon, and our planet. But it's a planet that has a moon that has its own moon. The Seeker of Signs. So these are the 3 Orsay Islands. Further nuance. Edge say.
It'd be cool if I could get all of these in one picture, but I can't read that small, I don't think. Okay, I guess I can read that enough. Devoted Moon, Rogue Moon. I don't think those are too hard to remember. This might be important, and it might be hard to read. Nah, I can see that pretty clearly. So here's that 8 here. And it's a compass of the four other countries. So that could be this island here, pointing toward Kararaka, and then Araha might be that way. Okay, so this is the spiral of stars, and that is the eye that we found in the frickin' Her Ladyship's chamber. So I think we need to go to the planetarium here. And that might have a solution to something. TOR. TOR. I didn't see these numbers before. It looks kind of like the pattern on the bird bath outside. And so I might have to go over there. ROT is probably rotate. I'll get pictures of all of this just in case. And again, that's so small. But this is also just probably the South Pole, right? And that infinity probably matters somehow. Because again, all of the classrooms have it instead of an 8. I don't know if this matters. The dotted lines. Very hard to read, and I mean, that I is the square root of -1, but I have no idea what that could mean in the context of I and infinity, square root of -1 and infinity, or 2. I mean, I don't know if they're both count as imaginary numbers, but they're both mathematical functions. And so Kararaka sign changing colors. Those look like the cursed chests. Both from the story of Blackbridge and from the thing that I bought for the shrine. The detail on this is insane. East Eclipse in Eclipse. I'm gonna wager those show up as questions. You're the angel with the hoe, you're the angel with the duster. At sphere and or sphere. I'm guessing it's east and west. That might be King like Desolate the Fourth, who is beloved and everything, because that's the Oris sigil. He's certainly got to be one of the kings. Either the Epsons or the Sinclairs are descendants of the royalty that escaped during the end of the collapse, and so these children might be related to the family tree that we have. That's an Arahan cat. So this could be a mix of different people's meeting. Okay. I think that's enough looking at the map for now. I think bedroom is fine. Raw drawing room floor plan. Or is it only if you draw the drawing room? That's embarrassing if that's the truth. If that's the case. Okay. So we want to keep this in our pool, is what they're saying, so that we can draw it as many times as we can. And so it's still not a terrible decision to have had that be our experiment, because we can re-roll a lot when we are drafting. Bugger. When we're drafting out of classroom, we can re-roll a lot. Two trunks, yeah, they're in the pool. Boudoir could be good, the re-rolls. I don't know how many other rooms we have that might go across and up. Pool hall. I think we take the pool hall because it might give us the key card. If it gives us the key card, then we're set. Okay, 20, 14, 28, 4. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. 20. Minus 1 minus 16 squared. Times 2. It never gives me the key card when I want it. Never ever. That's not true. It has consistently in the past given me the key card when I wanted it. It's getting risky here. Oh, and I forgot to eat the apple in that classroom. That's fine. It really doesn't matter. Steps are clearly not going to be what ends our run today. If the commissary didn't end our run, I would draft that to see if I can buy a bunch of gems. Pool could be good. It could also just be bad. Okay, so we keep delivering letters. So it's either more people are... Ooh, this hallway? This hallway? Perfect orientation? Plus a key? Commissary, perfect. Please let us buy gems. Okay, we can buy some gems. We can buy a lot of gems. Buy a set of gems. Let's buy the shovel. Why are upgrade discs on the walls? Okay, a good classroom. I have pictures of all of the tests. And so I don't feel too worried. I can reference them if I end up taking the exam today. The pool connects back to security, and that could be good. Or we could just try to find another classroom. Freezer. I don't need the kitchen. I don't need food. Don't think I need any of those. Pantry gives us another draw, but again, we're hoping that we can get a classroom. So the breaker box might actually be valuable. But I think we have a ton of redraws left. I don't think we need to make that commitment yet. We take the boudoir and get rerolls again, and another gem. Dining room, same deal. I mean, that's good. I think we have few enough redraws that we'll just take the West Wing Hall here. awful. Terrible. I don't think we need the steps. I think we just take this classroom. Because now we only need one more. Okay, we go back to the hallway and we pray. We pray that we just get lucky. I mean, we just take the drawing room, obviously. We have to. But, I mean, that's another, like, 4 letters that we got. I think that's okay. And I still, for the life of me, have not discovered anything about this room that opens this safe. I didn't notice the horizontal lines underneath these people, though. Corridors a reroll. Servants' quarters gives us just two keys and cuts off this avenue. We can redraw. Let's redraw. If only. That would have been nice. I think we go for the courtyard because it's unlocked. And we can dig, and there's a metal detector, so if we get the... But I guess we don't have any access to rooms where we would need that item. But we'll take it, because I might get some more keys. Goodness gracious me. Through the corridor. I don't know if I have access for the Gambit of the Queen. I don't know if I ever will. We could take the Rook, and that might get us enough rerolls to be able to just put a classroom in the corner if we're lucky on this door. But also Gambit of the Queen gives us keys, and that could be the biggest issue, biggest determiner of our fate. I only need one more classroom, and so more rerolls is probably better. I certainly don't need the armory. I certainly don't need the money. I think I'm going to take the Rook. And hope we get a left turning door here that isn't locked. Office, dining room. Let's do dining room. Doesn't cost gems. And Joya. Don't have a boiler room. We might never have a boiler room. Oh, the box was metal. Okay. Classroom, please. I got excited. The music room looked like a classroom. Getting more keys from the music room could still be good. But we have more redraws, so classroom! Okay. Final exam. Please take a seat. Okay. 8 years certainly flew by. Oh, you only have 30 minutes. Shoot. 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you so long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you completed your exam, will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. I'm going to take pictures of all the pages. Shift and no control enter for a new page. Next page. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? How on earth would I know? Crazy. Crazy. This was covered in previous curriculum, but I looked at the curriculum. 5 hours west past 8 flags, then turned north and drove at Tanner Fork, drove north 2 hours past 4 flags the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. Trinsdale. I mean, I'm gonna wager they were red, but you can't change an answer after locking it in, so anyway, Sam likely lives in the grand city of Fenton. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A greenhouse in Korarika, because Korarika is yellow, greenhouse is green. But Arch Aries, is Arch Aries yellow? Okay, Arch Aries is probably yellow. That's good to know, actually. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? But it's yellow. Bananas give you 3 steps when consumed. Solve the following problem. So 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Times 2 plus 2 times 2 should be 24, right? 10 plus 2 times 2, 24. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 times 5 plus 1 times 5. No, minus 5. Okay. So 3, 15, 16, 11. Okay, is that 10 or is that 1 plus 0? That's disgusting. How are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that? So it's 10 times 4 divided by 5 minus 4. I'm guessing it's supposed to be 10, because, well, no. 1 plus 0 is 1, times 4 is 4, divided by 5 is not a round number. So I'm guessing it's a 10. 10 times 4, 40, divided by 5 is 8, minus 4 would be 4. The music here, though, and the way it syncs up with the ticking clock, 10 out of 10. Solve the following problem. 1 minus 4 times 2 plus 7. Negative 1? So no, 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 7 would be 1. 1 minus 4 is 3. Negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. Plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That's carbon. Calcium Ca, copper is Cu, chlorine is Ch. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? I'm going to have my laboratory. I mean, I can just Google the periodic table. Need a bigger picture than these. Directly below helium is neon. I know Y is. I don't think Li is. Li might be lithium though. Yeah, it is lithium. So it's probably HO. Because MT is there. Y is there, Li is there. So it's HO. Which symbol silver is AG, right? Or yeah, AG is silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium? I think uranium is just U. Uranium is just U. Carbon is just C. Radon? Radon is Rn, yeah. So chlorine. Chlorine is Cl. Yeah, so it's radon. How many elements are on the top row? 2. I didn't know that one offhand. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I have the picture, it's very small. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Iris are larger than Reddington? I feel like that's a question to ask the guide to Reddington, but I think it's 2, because it looks like Forest and Fen are the 2 cities bigger than Reddington. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? I think Kararika isn't, because Arch is above, Araha is south, and Nuance is to the east. So Kararika is on the other side of the world. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? It's A. What realm is directly north of Araha? Ben Ares, aka Orindia. I don't know that Morajai is a realm. Ben Iris. Where are you right now as you take this exam? I think it's Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Iris. Because we are in Reddington, not Oris, but I don't know if Oris was renamed to Reddington. Let's check the book real quick if we can. It's the berry picker we need. I don't have all the pictures of the history of Reddington. I only took what I thought was important, and I haven't checked it out recently, so I'm probably gonna get this one wrong. I'm not honestly expecting to get everything right the first time, but I want to get as much right the first time as I can. So I'm gonna say we're gonna give the nationalistic revisionist version. We're gonna say Reddington Fen Iris. History is written by the victors. They were teaching Fen Iris history, so I think we're gonna go here. Again, it very easily could be the top one, but which 2 pieces of art would best be paired to depict the letter B? Bale and ale is probably. Very like Professor Layton kind of. Chill Professor Layton. Which of following pieces were... Shoot. I didn't take pictures of any of these. Bride was. I think Flan was. I think Jungle wasn't. I think Jungle here. Which of following pieces is not displayed at Mount Holly's entrance hall? So Face and Ace are. I don't know which of these two it is. We'll have to look tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna put Trinsdale. I don't think it's right, but sorry. I have no idea. I don't know her name. I only really know Rena. Rena, sorry. I know that she's like the saint of Arindia. I think we just have to guess. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Iris? I think it was Prince Learson. Or Prince Learson died before he could be crowned. So Learson died before the creation of Ben, and General Heskin was rescinded or called to help quash rebellion. So I'm going to say General Teskin, because both Desolé III and Desolé IV were not associated. Learson died. I think Teskin is the best bet. In which era were the railways of Fen Iris destroyed? Gotta be the 6th era. Running out of time, unfortunately. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 years. Yeah. What was the first capital city of Fen Iris? The Grand City of Fen is probably correct. Oris, I thought, was renamed to the Grand City of Fen. Anyway. Which realm gifted Fen Iris a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That's from the slideshow. It's green. Nuance is probably green. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? I'm guessing the Colossus of Orinda, but I think that's a slideshow question too. It looks like the Royal Museum of Fen is the closest. It's not the Colossus, I don't see that anywhere. Angel Tower, it might be Angel Tower. There is a tower there, but I think we'll go for the Royal Museum this time. I hate this. I'm just gonna quickly... Okay, so we have about 5 more pages left. So 6 squared is 36. Three squared, unless it's a -3 squared. -3 squared is still +9, -3 is 6. My friend suggested that this one you just swap the numbers, and so I think I'm going to try that. 11 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest number, presumably. That's the other suggestion that they made. 11 divided by 3, rounded. That'd be 4. 4 squared is 16. 21 times 2 is 42. -1 swapped is 14. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. 222,555 is 7.5. Round that. So that's probably 7 minus 1 times 6. And if this is, as suggested, round to the nearest 100, it would just be 100. It's either 100 or 140. We'll just go for 100 this time. What is the Arahan word for house? We can do Arahan. I'm almost confident that the Arahan word for, or what Nevyate means is new gate. Almost confident, but I'm gonna look it up first. House is hue. Yate is gate. Nev is new, so it is new gate. The place Trevenla can be translated several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? Tre is tree. Nev is new. La is not owned by me. I think this is correct, because I think all of them could be interpreted as either ownership of the tree or not describing that you are not. How you have a very long, very long name. I don't know how you emphasize. I'm gonna bet that you can just say "la" as in lack of myself and have that be count myself out. If you're telling it to an Arahan who presumably speaks the language fluently. You have a very long name. Name isn't one of these words. You have a very, very long name. So what's long? AM is long. So it has to be... Well, AM is large. Bulra Ahoram. Dao is day, so it's probably not this. Probably not this. I mean, it could be like your name takes all day to say. Lu. We'll just go for this, because we are distinctly running out of time. In or at is. Using the provided Arahan terms or cardinal directions, what would be the clearest way you would give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? I'm guessing because there's the tree. First, north, east, toward tree, south, last, tree away. Small north, east, large east, small tree, east, south, large west. You don't need to go west ever. I mean, it could be at tree. I think we'll go for this. I think we'll go just for, come on. We'll go for C. I don't know that it's correctly translated, but in ancient, okay, that's huge. In ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by a Heron scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I doubt. This would probably be 8 squared and then swapped to 46. I don't think that's right. I would wager it's probably the one that just rounds it down to, but this would probably round it to 10, right? I don't know. Did I answer every question? No, I didn't do this one. Oh. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Okay. Okay, we took the final exam. That is a good use of a day for sure. Okay. So we can still try to find the workshop. It wouldn't matter, I don't think, because we don't have any other rooms that need need the candles lit. Locked, that's fine. It might even just be the end of the day, because we don't have any more keys. And we didn't gambit to the queen. But now I also desperately want to see what I got. The results get mailed to you the next day. And I think they just show up in the entryway, but... I don't have enough money to buy another key. Yeah, I think that's it. But that's fine. What a day. What a day. Okay, we'll definitely call it a day here. I think yeah, I think I gotta be done. I'm getting a headache a little bit from trying to concentrate so hard. But next time, we will look at our results for the final exam, which is very exciting. If I'm desperate, I might play more Blueprints tomorrow. I also low-key wouldn't hate just playing more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, because again, I don't know when I'm gonna have to start my actual job again soon. And so I kind of want to binge as much as I can. We'll see how I'm feeling, because my sister has to work tomorrow, and I think my brother does too. So, yeah, anyway, we'll see what I do tomorrow. And yeah, otherwise I'll be streaming more Twilight Princess on Monday and going from there. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please feel free to like and subscribe. And I will hopefully see you again. As always, bye-bye.